What's up, everybody? What's up, Ajax? Dubs, that's okay. How you guys doing today? Just getting the alerts sent out and all that. Give me 1 second. Bump, 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 bump. Now we're almost done. Bump, 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 bump. All right, we should be good to go for today. All right. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. 50-50 chance you drop a mage blow today. I'm hoping. I gotta do one thing real quick. Just gotta put blindside back on because I gave the boy Epic his junk back. So obviously I don't got that anymore. I just gotta do blindside. There we go. So we can, you know, have stuff there. I mean, you're not wrong. Everything is 50-50. You are right about that. So we're just gonna farm some currency today. I'm trying to kind of think of what I want to do exactly for the next build or the next thing I'm gonna do. If I want to, you know, test out the new Diablo stuff for a day or two. If I want to, you know, do a different build. What I'm kind of like, you know, thinking right now. My mind keeps going back though to a like spiral volley for some reason sort of build. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's kind of what I keep going back to for some reason. I need maps. I don't know, because I was trying to think of what skills, right, that we could potentially do that is kind of off meta, like, because everybody right now is either doing Twister, Spark, or I think pretty much Ice Shot, right? Like Snipe. That's from what I've seen most people doing. So it's like, I wonder what else we could do, right? What other stuff would be cool, off meta, but just be just as strong to clear everything and do like all the juice content. So I was thinking maybe Spiral Volley. But then I guess the question would arise is like, would you run that over like an Ice Shot? And I have no clue on that front.
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Okay. Should we try an Aldor's Legacy, chat? This is AI. So AIT. IAE. Okay, so that should be 5. Yeah, we can try it. Let's try an Aldor's Legacy. Why not? I gotta go buy one.
What's new?
Not Aldor's Legacy, it's Aldor's Saga.
What's new?
I mean, that's the best case scenario. We got 6 expeditions here on this one. Like, beautiful. Beautiful chat. Super juiced on this run, huh, chat? Bump, bump, bump. Let's make sure that all the audio is good to go here. I think everything is good, right, chat? You can hear me, the game sound, and I believe the music. I think everything should be good to go. Let's throw this on. Spooks, what's up, Spooks? How you doing? Doom, doo, doo. So we gotta get to these ones. Do we care what we run? I guess we could do ritual. Sure. Bump, bump, bump. Just deserts. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Trying to figure out when to go to the next stage of your build. Any tips? What stage are you at? What stage are you trying to get to? I kind of do want to try Spiral Volley today. I don't know if it would be good on our Spirit Walker or not. I mean, we would get a lot of additional projectiles, which might be kind of cracked. I'm not too sure. It'd be kind of cool to test it out regardless, though. But I mean, yeah, we would need to... We would need to get what he called for sure, though. No, excuse me. We would need to get a good bow. Ludix, thank you for the follow. From the early crit to the end game or further. I would say once you're around 85 or so, level 85, and you have like 20, 30 divs kind of saved up, I would say it's good enough to be able to get majority, if not all, that you need for the next variant. Again, those are the prices, that I'm kind of basing it off of when I did it. So I'm sure stuff is cheaper now just because those items generally will be cheaper further into the life of the league. So since we're kind of, a good bit into it, the early to mid game items should be much more cheap, I should say, compared to what they were when I bought them like week 1. Also, what the heck did we just get here? 10x divines. That is... okay. Fudge. Sure. What was that mirror that I missed? I don't know. Already got Ordained, Sacred Flame, and Taming. Then yeah, you should be able to upgrade with like 5 to 10 divs, to be honest. Like, without that much issue, to be honest with you. At least I would think so. Yeah, I gotta stop just randomly spamming our mana. There we go. Cause live, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It's mainly defense I'm struggling with at the moment. Yeah, the defense will improve a lot. I mean, to be honest, depending on how much money you have, you could probably just directly skip the, what do you call it? To be honest, the endgame crit, maybe even go into the higher versions. Go for like the Forgotten Warden or just a pure evasion chest piece with the, energy shield helm and then hybrid boots and stuff like that. To be honest with you. Okay, why are we having mana issues now? That's what I want to know here, chat. So because I'm spamming stuff without killing anybody? Probably. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Master? How you doing? Trying to think, if we did rotate over, I mean, honestly, we could just kind of keep what we got right now with the bow and just try it. Anybody in here have been playing Spiral Volley? It's a very niche skill, so I'll assume no, considering I literally think it's like 1%, or probably less than 1% played right now in PoE Ninja.
Ugly mushroom.
For you, I mean, only 2.2k. Let's just get those two. Deferred. That's not even roll. You know, like so little. And there we go. Is it me, or did the Omen of Light drops decrease in the current patch? Farming Abyss is just disheartening now. I know they removed the tablet stuff. So like if you were trying to farm, for example, city maps, right? And you were doing the like trick to where I think we had one up here where you basically farm in and then, you know, you go ahead and hit around to 200% delirious and then try to throw the mirror junk on. They removed the mirrors. So you can't get double tablet effectiveness anymore from being near a grand mirror. So that obviously hurt the farm immensely because that was a really big factor of increasing the drops. But besides that, I don't think they touched the drop chance of lights. And thanks for the build. I really like it. I got a quick question. Sometimes there are only 3 twisters coming out of my attack without barrage. Is that normal? Are you doing your full whirlwind slash, so like 3 attacks before you go into your what do you call it? Your twister? Agony, thank you for the follow-up. How important would you say is the skill effect duration is on the palm of the dreamer? Is 7 difference worth the 13 to 10% worth it? Nah, I wouldn't. I would just buy the 10%. 3% at that point is going to give you, I don't even know what, like nothing, maybe 0.2 or 0.3 second longer duration, but like you're not going to feel it at all. Because I mean, if we look at this, right, I mean, I don't think it'll tell me, sadly, what 15% skill effect duration is actually going to do. I mean, obviously I could, you know, take it off and take it on, but yeah, I mean, 3% is going to be nothing. Yeah, I do my ice-tipped arrows, then whirling slash, then I dodge roll, and then my twister. You should have, if you're doing all of that, you should have more than 3 twisters coming out. The only time I guess you might not have more is if you don't let your feathers build up and you're spam rolling where you only have 1 feather. But even then, I mean, you should be gaining, I think, 3 to 4 off of base twisters with 3 stages of your whirling slash. And then you'd be gaining another 2 twisters, I believe, on top of that. if you don't have Matcha's gift. If you have Matcha's gift, you should have more. So you should be shooting out on average, like, with Primal Bounty up, like 6 twisters. Something like that. Let's see here. Oh, 7 plus rune slots. Overseems have at least 7 rune slots. 5 in the area of lucky. Oh, with at least 8 rune slots. We got juiced. Okay, let me just make sure that we actually have the ones. So we want that. We want to have 10% chance to have the rarest outcome. Okay. We want to make sure that we have some good stuff here when we're doing these. Maybe I spam too much. Yeah, I mean, I would just let it build up, right? So like right now, if you look at the top left, right, these are Primal Owl Feathers. Let it build up, because like base, when I, you know, 3 whirling slashes and then twisters, you can see that I shoot out at least, I mean, I'll wait till these go away so we can get a proper look, but I shoot out at least like 4, right? And then if I were to go ahead and do my dodge with 3 feathers consumed, you can see it's a lot more than 4. So, yeah, should have more than 3. The only way that you might not have more than 3, I guess, would be like if you shoot your twisters just say normally, right, like that, and then you go ahead and use your whirling slash. You can see that my whirling slash rule gets consumed, because if you don't have max whirling slashes out, right, so which would be 3 times to get like the empowered use to have our full juice on our twisters. If they pass over that whirling slash, they'll pick up that charge to empower them further until they get to their max empowerment, or they can't pick up any more your whirling slashes. So that could be like a thing, you know, where you're using it without having it fully empowered, and it's kind of like taking your whirling slashes and it's making it seem like you're using it on full stages, but in reality you're not, which causes less projectiles potentially. But I don't know. Why don't I use salvo? I don't feel like salvo is needed, to be honest with you. I also personally don't like the random directions salvo puts on the skill. I think a lot of the times it messes up the feel of the skill and just makes it feel horrible to play, because you can't, you know, catch your projectiles in the direction you want. I mean, it still is good for damage if you can guarantee all the projectiles can bounce and hit the target, or majority of them can. But I feel like in most situations, especially doing like expeditions, breaches, right, abysses, you have a tanky right in front of you that you're shooting your projectiles behind your character and you just can't do damage. So that's why I don't enjoy it. Do you have any tips in crafting, since it's really hard to find some headgear and gloves? For gloves, I would always advise crafting before buying, unless you can buy them for like 100 divs or less. I would say 100 to 150. If you can buy some good gloves for that price, go for it. If you can't, you can pretty much craft them for that price. But yeah, so for the headgear, I mean, it shouldn't be that insane to buy, like literally. My headgear in itself, obviously we'll take off the... Okay, sorry, script is not being searched. I mean, my headgear in its exact entirety with the same energy shield, same rules, right, all that, is literally only 4 divs. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you might have to buy it non-corrupted, so it might be another 2-3 divs, just say, but you literally should be able to buy for like 7-8 divs at most. Sorry, sucks, by the way. Okay. Can I wish you my gloves and you can tell me what the next step for crafting is? I got lucky so far and I want to make sure. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and whisper me your gloves. I got you.
I've no mana.
Do you have a crafting guide link for the rare sphere? I don't currently. We crafted them on stream a few days ago. I think it was either last Friday or last Thursday. But yeah, I don't have a link for the spear right now. But basically TLDR of the spear is literally just, I need to do last ritual, is literally just roll per chance and then fracture it on, or roll percent physical and fracture it on. Either one will work, and then you roll the other stat that you didn't get, so per chance or physical damage, percent physical, and then from there you would desecrate prefix and then try to roll like flat lightning or flat fire or something like that on there, and then low-key just hope that a perfect exalt after that would hit your last thing for prefix. And then for suffix, there is some deterministic stuff depending on what you fracture. If you fracture the crit chance, like I did, right, you could go ahead and open of dextral erasure until you get like crit damage, and then just hit a perfect exalt after for the suffix modifier, and just hope that you get something good. But yeah, that's pretty much all I did. If you want to get like projectile skills and stuff like that, it's a little bit more complicated, just because, you know, there's really no way of guaranteeing like a +3/+4 roll unless you obviously fracture that on. But then again, it would be a lot harder, because in order to do that you could obviously roll and fracture that on if you're trying to do that craft, but you would have to then desecrate prefix and then just keep re-rolling until you get percent physical damage, and then pretty much gamba roll after that, to be honest with you, for the prefix modifiers, like a perfect exalt, and hope that you hit something else, which is a lot bigger of a gamba than the other way of crafting. What's my attack speed? Whirling slash, I have a 6.49 attack speed. If I'm on our thing to gain onslaught, that goes up to 7 attacks per second. I've been using Spirit Walker Obrush, nothing expensive yet besides my talisman. I've been wanting to change your Twister build. Do you think I have the same ease map and 30/20 dose? You, Newgates, you won't have the same ease with mapping with that budget, just because obviously mine is way more expensive than that. So what you're seeing here is like kind of like the min-max version. I mean, I have a bunch of other videos for that range. You probably can get the 6mm version built. So if you wanted to go take a look at the YouTube video for that and kind of see the mapping right on the channel, because I have mapping gameplay throughout the video, then you could kind of compare that. But for majority of content, for 50-60 divs, you would be able to basically get everything you need to do all content in the game with relative ease. I don't have the recipe for Spirit now. Are there any prereqs to run the Yoke Amulet, since it's the very highest stages of your build? Or can you start running it earlier? The reason why I chose to run it later on was just because I felt losing the defense earlier on without Headhunter really kind of made it to where you're going to be getting one-shotted a lot more often. So having Headhunter, I feel like you're able to pick up a lot more defensive layers and stuff like that off of rares when you're mapping, so you can sacrifice losing a lot of defensive stuff on your Amulet, which is why I picked up the Yoke of Suffering there. You do a build review. In what way? Like, review your build? Would you slot in a lore weave chest with the taming? Potentially. You could do that if you wanted to. All right, Masters, what's up? Let's see. So you have deflection rating. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you have lightning damage to attacks. Okay, so from here, basically what you would do, Master, is you would go ahead and just annul down to one stat line. And then from there, you would have to throw in a Calor's Hunt rune. And that will allow you to roll marksman modifiers. And then basically you're just going to roll with a Chaos Orb until you hit +2 projectile levels. After you hit that, Masters, go ahead and let me know, and I can go and take you through the next steps. How come I don't lock the weapon set for my second hand? What do you mean? I'm running 2 spears. Yeah, last lava I used Palm of the Dreamer. The reason why I'm not using that now, obviously, is because our boy Epic was allowing us to run it. He was just lending it to us, as well as Garkin's Resolve. So this way we could make the Giga Juice version of the build for you guys, for those that, you know, wanted that. Because I was getting asked for like a Giga Juice version of it, of like chase items and stuff and best in slot. So obviously I gave those items back. So I went back to our Palm of the Heart. And I went back to Blindside for now. Okay. Should I get Headhunter or Rocky at slow first? Probably Headhunter if you have the currency. And then Rocky at slow. I tried crafting a jewel for the build. You showcased for us. Would you say this one comes close to the crit version, or is just crit that much better? Let's take a look. Increased damage with spheres, attack speed with spheres, elemental damage, attack damage, effective prefix. If you're not running Garkins, this one would be better. If you are running Garkins, the double crit damage Emerald is going to be more DPS, because obviously if you hit twice crits, that just say 50% crit damage we're getting is actually 100%. So it's going to significantly give you more damage than the stat rolls here. But I mean, by no means is the one you're running bad. It's still really good. And Alversiums have at least 6 rune slots because expedition stones are... All right, maybe we should kind of splurge a little bit and actually get the good tablets. Tablates. So we want to look for at least a 9. Would Guiding Palm be better than the Sacred Flame? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're asking, Skonak? So comparing it to a decent Orbrage build, if I change to your Twister with around 60 divs, I'll get more done. I would say so, yes, but again, I haven't played an Orbrage build, so I'm not 100% sure around that 60 div budget what you're able to achieve with that build. I can tell you from my experience playing our build with around 50-60 divs, we did all pinnacle bosses down. We were doing 200% abyss maps and abyss breaches and stuff like that, or not abyss breaches, but 200% breach maps, and so without really any issue. So it's personal preference. Both are really good. Sacred Flame is better for mapping, while Palm of the Dreamer is better for bossing. And then Palm of the Dreamer, you also get less fire damage gained, which can help balance Trinity if you're gaining too much fire damage from Sacred Flame. So those are the benefits there. My boy Ben, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in forever, bro. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the resub. W's in the chat. All right. Map as 11 divs, chat. 11 divs per. We probably should have grabbed this and run this on chat. Would an 8 be significantly less? We saved 3 divs on 1 map use. So just if we got 3, that'd be 9 divs we'd have to make off 1 map to be able to get the Ezra. I'll just go this. Trying to copy your build, sir. Is it cool? It's cool, by the way. but I can't afford the spear with the 4 joule of all projectile skills. You don't need that AK. You can go with literally like 2 projectiles. You can go with a crafted Essence of Battle with +2 to all attack skills. You know, there's a lot of other things. You could even roll that off entirely. Obviously, having that on gives you a lot more damage, but ideally for suffix values, we just want to get crit chance, crit damage. Those are the 2 best stats, right? That are going to give us the most DPS, and anything else you can get for your 3rd suffix is just like another added bonus if you can get like projectile levels or attack speed or something like that, right? All right, so we have 1. Let's grab another 1. Maybe the last one we'll do is rarity. So this way we have some rarity. Yeah, look how much cheaper this is, holy. So much cheaper. Okay. We're set up, chat. We just gotta hit the map and we're good to go. How do you get all 3 on your Trinity? I keep getting 1, at most 2. It depends what your elements, like whatever element you're not getting, just try to get more flat damage, and damage gained is that, which should significantly help. Ideally on a spear, for like a rare spear, you would roll % physical, lightning, fire, because you're converting the physical into cold with ice tipped arrows. So ideally that's like best in slot, and that would significantly help you balance all 3. But again, it comes down to, you know, just trying to get more flat damage, and gain damage is the element that you're not gaining resonance with Trinity on. But I mean, even having 2 majority of the time is going to still significantly give you a lot of damage. T15, 25% rarity, 70% effectiveness. All right, chat. We are juiced to the max, chat. Aldor's Legacy, good tablets, a really good map. Make sure all these are the good ones. Now we'll see. This is pretty much the hardest of the hardest besides ending T16. So we'll see how this feels. See if we get absolutely pooped on.
Not ventured, not gained.
Okay. Yeah, I threw Dreamer off because our boy Epic was allowing us to use it just so we can make the Giga Juice version for you guys. But I gave it back to him today. Sorry if you asked for, but how easy is it to swap to your build from Arrow's version on Max Roll? I have no clue, Jam. I have not looked at Arrows at all. So I'm not too sure, but I would assume it's not relatively too different. Excited for GTA 6? Not really, to be honest. Which might be a crazy thing, but like, I don't know. I'm not getting a console to play it, and it's not coming to PC for a while. And then I also don't like how their $100 version compared to their 80 has content that you literally can't do if you buy the $80 version, which is kind of weird. It seems like they kind of just made the $80 version just to like kind of shut people up, and then gave a lot of incentives to the $100 version to basically make it seem like you're kind of dumb if you don't spend the $100 to get everything, which is like, I feel like the original price point they wanted to sell the game as. You know what I'm saying? That's how I kind of feel, at least right now. Bum, bum, bum. I need to go get more liquid verisium stuff. Hold on. Would it be better a triple odds fire collapse level 2 rolls or one with 2 added elemental damage for the tax? If you're talking about the increased elemental damage to attacks, that's a really bad stat. So try flat damage will significantly be more DPS.
Be safe.
Not ventured, not gained.
Just started your build. Can you post your PoE ninja, please? Exclamation mark ninja in chat will give you that stuff. Or stuff. Like Red Dead better anyways. Alright, so a lot of these that haven't hit anything, like, to be honest, I think we go big and just reroll, like, all of these. Because they can't reroll lower than 6, so it's like, there's no reason, like, for this one, for example, like, none of these really go for anything crazy, just reroll them. Even if they don't hit anything good, whatever, right? This one, it is a guaranteed 1 orb of a null, but, like, I feel like if we're here big with Aldar's Legacy, we might as well reroll them all, right? Like, I'm not bugging on that, chat. Like, wouldn't that be what you guys do? It's just, like, kind of like reroll them all. If they're not Giga Juice, like, if they're 1 and all, eh. If they're 2 and all, keep, I guess, and above. But, like, these ones, reroll. This one, reroll. Reroll. Percent increase elemental damage with attacks is new bait then? It's not new bait, it's just, it's significantly better to get flat LE damage. It's like, if you're comparing it, flat LE damage to double LE damage, percent physical, then double flat or percent increase elemental damage to attacks. Elemental damage to attacks will give you less damage than all the other ones. Asher's creativity, so let's do alloy. I mean, Asher's creativity isn't bad. I think it's like 3 divs, right? Or something like that. Increase effectiveness, so that's good. Transcended alloy, Celestial alloy. Any of these go for anything, chat? Like Transcended alloy, Celestial alloy, or should I just reroll those? So here's the issue, though. We're so fucking far away from all this. Okay. Well, we want to hit all these because these are all good. Good job, the bee. Nya. Did I go that way? Now this one, I think Runebinder's alloy, I guess I'll keep. This one has 2 orbs of a null, so we might as well keep that. I don't know, would you guys keep 2 orbs of a null on this, or what? I mean, ideally, all we need to do is kind of like, I don't know, I mean, there is no purples being moved here, which sucks. None of these have purples would be moved besides that, which we don't want to do. Maybe I'll just keep 2 orbs of an all on this one to kind of go. I don't know. I mean, 2 orbs of an all is what, like a div and change? Is the Runebinder's alloy go for anything, chat? Just got 300 rolls. Okay, bet. So now you can start the craft. Let me look at mine real quick and see what I did. So after that, what you're gonna do is you're gonna exalt with the Omen. What is it called, chat? It's the Omen that allows your exalt orb to hit prefix modifiers. I can't remember the exact name of it. So that way you guarantee a prefix mod. Then you're going to get a Essence of Hysteria with the perfect essence of, I think, Sinistral Crystallization. It's one of those that will allow your perfect essences to only target prefix mods. So this way your Essence of Hysteria will remove the bad prefix mod and will add on critical damage on the suffix. From there, you want to desecrate your suffix. Make sure you use the other omen that allows your desecrations to only hit suffixes. And you basically just keep re-rolling that until you get either like attack speed, crit chance. I think those honestly are better than projectiles, a chance to fire an additional projectile, just because you only get one additional proj. So it's not the biggest DPS increase in the grand scheme of things. So either attack speed or crit chance is what I would go for. And you basically keep re-rolling that to you either hit T1, or if you're happy to settle with T2, you can do that as well. Then from there, you can get back to me. So Hysteria first, add a prefix mod with an Exalt, Essence of Hysteria with the omen that allows your perfect essences to only hit prefixes to get crit damage. Then desecrate suffix and keep re-rolling to get what you want on that front. And then that's pretty much you're done. And you got to do a little bit more after that, but that's pretty much it. All right, yeah, Rune Binder's Alloy. How much does that go for? Sinistral Exhaustion, I think. Okay, so yeah, that's the one you need for the Exalt to only hit prefix mods. What is this? Binders, Rune Binders Alloy. How much does that go for? None. Trash. Straight up trash. Okay, oh, you re-roll that. Damn. Alright. Besides, do we even go for this one, chat? Honestly, I think what we do is we maybe come down and do this. Come around here. Okay, let me try something. Boom. Boom. And we leave that one, because that one's kind of poo-poo. Go boom. Go boom. Then we go boom, we grab that one. Boom, we grab that one. Grab that. We couldn't do this, but I kind of want to save that one. And then we try to go back over here. Now I gotta try to see it. What are these ones over here? I don't got that many left. I don't know if we could hit the top. Astrid's Creativity or Celestial Alloy. How do you sort out rarity of omens items found? I feel like even with juice maps, I barely get any good loot. It comes down to one, you need to have your atlas fully done for juiced maps, and then two, rolling the right modifiers with the right tablets and junk like that, right? So yeah, it's mainly that. Like, I'm not even running that much rarity. I think I'm like 20 or 30%. But like when I'm doing these expeditions, I'm basically gaining, I would say, average like 5 divs a map. On the low end, like 4. I don't know. I'm trying to think if we did that, it'd be like 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think we have to go there. I don't think we can hit these ones regardless. I'm trying to think. Because we have that there, right? We could go up there and that'd be like 1, 2. Yeah, we definitely can't. We have to shoot for this and hope to God we can hit it. Am I bugging here, chat? What the fuck? There we go. What is this one? Maybe 2 orbs of chances. Well, that one over there, I think is better. We only have 1 anyways, then. Alright, well this one wasn't the best, sadly, chat. Because, like, yeah, this one was an insane. There's really nothing you could do here. I mean, it might be better to go over there, though, for that one instead of hitting these two. Actually, what is this one? Tempest Rune at the end. Well, it's not the rare unique. It's this one. It's the 2 Ice Orbit chances. Okay. Let's go back real quick and we'll just start it. Sucks. This map kind of poo-poo, but gotta work what you got. If you need to re-ask me, Master, right? Definitely feel free to, man. It's a little confusing for sure trying to like remember what somebody said, you know. So at any step you're confused about, feel free to ask again. What am I missing right now? Oh, that wasn't good. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do real quick then? So that doesn't happen. Let me do this. What else can I take out real quick that I don't need? It has to be more vision shelf, right? We can grab real quick. I only think, I mean, how much does this add to us real quick? And if we take this out. Okay, there's no point even having that. We'll just go back and do crit damage here then. At least that helps. Let's put us above 2k ES at least.
Yes.
Okay. But he's supposed to try and fracture on the gloves. Ideally, T1 lightning damage to attacks. That or barrage skills, but I think it's easier if you do lightning damage. I think it's a little bit more guaranteed, easier to roll. What are we doing? Yeah, we need another map. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers. I'll post it right away.
There we go. How's the build work on 200% deli? We have no issues clearing it.
The wind howls. A worthy foe.
The build has survivability. It's just we don't have consistent, I guess you could say, like survivability, since we rely on deflect and evade, right? There's still like a 15-20% chance to where, you know, our deflect or evade might not pop, and then obviously at that point you're taking the full brunt of the damage, and we don't have any defense layers on top of that, besides a little bit of mitigation to our companion. But I mean, for 99% of the content, unless you're doing fully juice slammed like we are, right, like 6 additional modifiers, you know, giga juiced expeditions and stuff like that, is where really is where like the defensive layers kind of starts cracking a bit. But besides doing that sort of content, you never really notice, like, you never really are gonna die. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so these are 7+, which... They're not 7+? Hold on. Oh, you know what? It might only have a remnant with 7+ on chat. I think that's what actually what it did. Right. Yeah, I think that's what happened. This says 7+ a remnant, not necessarily. Nice. Oh, we got opulent too on there. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, opulent again. Okay. Yes, these 7+. Transcendent Celestial or Sovereign. Well, I definitely want to do one of these. Power, power, double power. What else do I guess? Transcendent, I guess. Sure. Focus channel currency. Why not? Could always be good. You never know. Alright, I want to see what we can get down here. We have one more to look at really quickly. Just to make sure. Map's so bad, man. Yeah, there's nothing. We'll see if we can get even down here. I don't even know if we can. Salvo War's putting on Twisters. People using Salvo War on PoE Ninja. You can if you want to. I personally don't like it just because of the random directions. But like on a map like this, would be really good. How do you know if you have too much fire damage with Trinity? If you're consistently gaining only fire damage with Trinity, in the top left, when you're killing mobs, you'll see like a kind of like a little compass with 3 half sections. If you only see the orange fill up, then you only have resonance with fire. So you'd want to get rid of that. Okay, so do we just kind of come up here and try to grab that? I don't know if these two had anything good. I think low-key we might just do that. Grab that. Right here. Gonna be a little awkward trying to get around this. Yo, can we relax for a second? Thank you, game. Grab all 3 of you. I don't think these had anything cracked back here, did they? They had Death Rune, which isn't the worst actually, and then this one sucks. We might just skip that though, low-key, and just try to come down. Because the alternative is I could go here, try to go there, grab you, come back. But like, I don't know. I think I'd rather kind of just keep that and down now. Oh my god, we got the thing again where like it literally will not let me place anywhere. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, did we actually grab that one off this? My bear, please. I can't see if we got it or not. Madasaka? We did. Okay. Anything worth over here to grab? Yes, we do want to come over here. Okay, let's see. What are you? You aren't the worst. So buggy right here. What is even going on? I actually can't put it through here. Like, seriously? You seeing that right now, chat? I have 7. What? It's placing all the way down here. Why? Why can't I come over here? The fudge. Okay. You're actually gonna make me go all the way around through here, really, game. Alright, well, you worth anything? No. We have 4 left. Honestly, you weren't the best one either, right? No. Yeah, honestly, you're gonna hate me for this, chat, but since we have 4 left, we're gonna go up and get these ones again. You know what they really need to do, chat, which I'd love, is if like you could somehow not have to remove all these to go back and redo them. Would be fantastic. What? Only have 1 here? So stupid you can't go through that. Well, I mean, I can't get what would be the only one would be this one, which is opulent second, which would be the prismatic alloy. All right. All right, here we go. Finally. What is your iShot build from 0.4 is still viable? Yes, it is. What modifier should I have on my tablets for Expedition? Ideally, you want to do map has additional modifiers. You want to do increased monster effectiveness and or increased item of rarity of items found. Why are you not using ice tips? I am using ice tip arrows. Confused. Salvo is worth putting in twisters. People are using. Oh, I see what you're asking. Sorry, money goes from TX. Yeah. How do you stay in mana for Infinite Whirlwind? Make sure Whirling Slash is on level 1. You should be good to go after that.
Batten down the active. Not done. A worthy goal.
This map is so bad, man.
I've no mana.
Holy.
I'll take that. No mana.
I didn't want to like dash in there, but sure. Whatever makes you feel better, game.
Ruthless prowess. The eye of the storm. Need mana. No mana.
I'm gonna let some of those kills pop in. There we go.
My mana's gone.
Do 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 do.
Ocean spawn.
Bro, what the hell just killed me? Was it you? I think it was you, brother. And we got popped out on. I think we got popped out on chat. I don't actually know.
Hello.
Do that, so don't do that later. Unfortunate. Mage Blood or Headhunter? I think Mage Blood's good, but I think Headhunter's better. It's just for nothing. Why does my cursor feel so fast today, chat? Yeah. I don't know if the DPI actually got turned up. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Soldering slots, that's good. That's good. Okay. There we go. Try to balance it out a little bit more with some more rarity. This doesn't go for anything, right, chat? The ring. Don't think it does. We have a decent roll on it. Actually, 7 divs. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Hail.
This is what, a rarity ring? Yeah. Okay, I see. You know, we'll save it just in case I ever want to use it. I mean, this is almost match rolled. How do you avoid getting chilled from reflex status effect mobs? I have a silver charm, so if we ever get slowed and stuff like that, it'll pop, give us immunity to it. My twisters are red because it's an MTX in shop. I think it's called Wendigo Twisters. Alright, am I desecrating with Ancient or Preserve Rib? That is up to you. Could be more cost effective if you do the Ancient, but again, could be RNG. You could roll 10 times and not get what you want, so that is entirely up to you. If you have the currency, I'd probably say Ancient, but yeah, you're desecrating for a suffix, so you wanna fill suffixes now. So you desecrate for your last suffix after you get crit damage on the suffix modifiers. Like I said, I think ideally you would get like T1 attack speed or T1 crit chance, and then after that, let me know. Alrighty, brother. Meh, 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 meh. Okay. Got another map. Ah, destroy the monster effect in this. Yeah, that's an unusable map. That's a good map. We can run this map. I think honestly what's really killing us on these maps are the fact that we're getting crit chance, crit damage rolls on the modifiers. Just have it.
Not
Okay,
very
this
good.
doesn't have it, so it should be fine. Like those things go crazy. Alright, Transcendent, Celestial, Sovereign. What alloy is the one that goes for a lot? Is there any actually that go for a lot? Chat. You get a Chloris Hot. Bump, 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 bump. Any reason we go for effectiveness versus rarity on waystones? For what do you call it? Expedition, you can basically get the runes to persist. So any of them that have like that gold border, right there, like the little crown stuff around it, basically it'll say that the modifier slot will be added right to all monsters. So you basically can roll like oath runes. You could roll a bunch of runes that'll give more things, like either more rarity to the monsters, more you get opulent runes. I believe it increases rarity and stuff like that of items dropping. So you basically can just stack a lot of junk like that. Okay, so opulence monster rarity, but yeah, you can get other runes that will give you basically a bunch of more modifiers or rarity of items found or rarity junk, right? So you just stack those, and those are basically your rarity. So you go for effectiveness just to giga juice the drops of those rare monsters, which is a lot better than other modifiers you can roll. All right, do we go up here first for this one? Let me see. I mean, Transcendent Alloy, nothing's gonna persist there. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. Reroll. We get Soul Rune. We could go up there and try to like hit there and go down. Betray of Aldor. None of these look good. Reroll. What do we have on this one? Chloris Hunt. How much does Chloris Hunt go for? Rip, I can't search. Fuck. Well, Chloris Hunt should be better. Well, actually, we could get Opulent. Let me know if I'm making a bad decision, chat. Does Chloris Hunt go for anything Giga Juice? Do you think Parman Kulimak is good for currency? And are you talking about the Kulimak invitations, like the Abyss Pedicle? If so, potentially. I don't know exactly what the invitations are going for, but I think if you have a lot of them stacked up, they're good. But beyond that, yeah, I'm not really too sure if you were to buy and run them, if they're worth. Internal destruction, third smite. I don't think, yeah, third goes for anything. I'm gonna hit a reroll here to try to like roll something else. We have a decision to make here because we got 4. We could go for that or we could come down. I think it'd be better to do that. Hit these two. Yeah, actually, that could be a perfect cast. Sorry, but actually, hold on. What is this rule? Rebirth, bloodletting. It's 2x perfect of augmentation, man. Fudge. Yeah, it's no point going for that. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, what I just wanted to do is what we have. 230x for colors. Okay, so it's not even a div. There's no point going for that. No, I mean buying invitation and farming the boss for ancient desecration items and selling them. I would have to look at prices, to be honest. I mean, as long as you're making like at least a div, right average, then it'll be worth. Well, last time I looked at the prices, they were basically a 1-for-1. Like you literally buy the invitation and go run it, and you're pretty much breaking even, right? Like you may be gaining a few 100x, but at that point it wouldn't be worth it. So it's always 1.5 divs. Oh, it's both 1.5. Damn, well, it's too late. That's fine. It's good. It's good.
Gone. Need mana.
Doot, doot, doot. Do we go up? Yeah, we went up. No, I didn't want to. I don't want to teleport into the. A billion on death effects, bro. Chill. Literally just like stay away from that thing, bro. It's a death trap in here. We good? Is everything dead? Okay, everything's dead here. Holy. Hold on. Let's just make sure that everything's dead first. Ah, game froze. Fantastic! Game froze. Well, after 10 tries and zero my currency, I didn't get it. I'll farm proceed with demonstration until I get it. Yeah. It's expensive to craft. I would say on average it's about 150 divs. But alternatively, to buy everything that you want on it is like 2 times that pretty much, or close to it. So it's just more cost effective to actually craft it. Oh, and the game deadlocked me. It crashed. any of those high tier rune challenges over? Hold on. Launch the game again. Ever a chance to reward divs? I believe so. Yeah, yeah. They all should have a chance to get divs. I mean, you get multiple divs out of doing them, and they don't necessarily, you know, give you a guaranteed div reward. Invitation is 1.7 divs, lowest value. Ancient is 2.2. The highest is 3, though. So you have a 1 in 3 chance to make more than a div profit. I mean, it would be good to run then. It's just, you know, it'd be very low currency making, since you're literally only gaining like a div at most. Is your in-game crit plan up to date? Everything is fully up to date. Yeah, all of my stuff's right now up to date on Mobalytics. What did I just heard another like Windows sound? What the hell's going on? Can you please read in-game chat when possible? Thank you. Yeah, let me go ahead and finish this map and I got you. Gotta get back to where we were. So div. Div. No. So much T5 stuff, holy chat. Imagine if it was like this. Alright, I think we're good to go. We lost all of our mods though, which is very annoying. We can get some back. Okay. It's the only way to go through. It's so annoying. There's 100% like one-shot territory with as much stuff that's going on around here. This tight little room too, you can't dodge. Want to make sure that I'm not walking into something that I can't see. Okay, hold on, I can't go around there. Okay, yep, thank you game. Headhunter, thank you. Exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, we went down that way, okay.
Need more time. Have no mana. Wind's fury. Need more time.
Listen, I don't appreciate you guys all being in there, like, packed, please. What does this guy have? I legit can't get past him. Like, his body is too big for me to, like, dodge roll past him. Like, I physically can't do damage. Okay, what does he have on him? Okay, why is he not taking damage? What is the reason for that game? Yeah, why is he not? Okay, hold on. I'll Devil Shock, Stun Aura, Haste Aura. Okay, he doesn't have minions. What is... Why is he not taking any sort of damage right now? Like, actually 0 DPS for me. Is there an enemy in here I gotta kill? Did he bug out or something? Okay, there's enemies here. Maybe we're on the right track. I think we're on the right track. We can dodge through this real quick. Okay, that wasn't fun, chat. So let all of our projectiles do all the heavy lifting. Let me just chillax. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think. Yeah, okay. Okay, we have some chests open, I think, that we missed. Not the best run, I'll be honest. I mean, we got, what, 5 divs, some runes, but we definitely needed to make a little bit more on that map for sure. These maps are just so hard, I feel like, to get a lot of the remnants, because, like, you gotta go around these, you know, like, long, winding, like, little corridors, so it's like it's kind of hard to really be able to shoot and get majority of the remnants. Okay. Let me read in game really quick. Actually, hold on. Let me do this real quick just so we're full finished, and then I got you guys. Huh. Okay. What were you guys saying here? What do they change since last update? Game freezes all the time. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of people saying that. What you could try to do is clearing your cache of the game, like your shitter cache, and seeing if that helps. But yeah, it seems like just a lot of people are having issues. I know I was having a lot of issues, and it just fixed suddenly. Draka, thank you for the follow-up, by the way, much appreciated. When do you convert to full evasion chest armor? You could do it, honestly, I would say around like 85. Okay, you wanted me to read in-game chat? I don't have anything in-game since I crashed. Can you resend it to me? Whoever wanted me to read in-game chat. I checked on the Craft of Exile website with what I have so far. I don't see the attack speed plus crit chance under desecration as an option. Am I missing something? It might be outdated, but you literally, you will get it. It could also be, I don't think it's specific to the Caloris Hunt rune, but yeah, it's there. I mean, we literally crafted a viewer gloves like 2 days ago or something, 3 days ago, and we got them for chance. You'll be back later, Ajax. Hi, peace out, dude. Because you need souls, you need to kill the others. Okay. How do you get expeditions like the super juiced ones? Every time I get expeditions, the rewards are super underwhelming. So you want to be running grand expeditions, for like that's where you're gonna get all the loot, right? So make sure you're doing your tablets, right, your logbooks to go ahead and get your grand expeditions. From there, you want to be rolling your tablets to have either monster effectiveness, item rarity, or map has additional modifiers. I think ideal is map has 2 additional mods with increased effectiveness. So for example, like this tablet would be probably best in slot, but you can also roll item rarity here. I'm kind of doing a mix and match of, like, you know, rarity, additional mods with like effectiveness and stuff like that, right? And then you ideally want to be rolling your maps to have nothing but monster effectiveness. And then, yeah, just running the expedition. And you get kind of like Giga Juice loot from doing that. I know I'm doing, see, it's just what last year, right? How you doing though, man? What's up? All right, so we need to get over here to these 3, which we can honestly probably just run this really quickly and then go ahead and do that. Just go and put everything away real quick, chat. Yeah, this goes for nothing, the Passion of Aldar junk. Which sucks, but is what it is. Celestial Alloy, okay, it's like a div. Okay. Ash's Creativity is a good hit.
Speed. Good day. Feel that toe?
What do you choose what you need? Time is of the essence. Fine, fine.
What's new? All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's you. Have an order? Hail. You've received a shipment.
Okay, so we made what, like 10 divs off that map? 10, 11 divs or something like that? So it's not the worst, actually, in hindsight, looking at it. If I Raven touch my helmet, what anoint are we doing? I'm going for Zarek's Gift because I have a really good Emerald Jewel in there. It allows you to get on the Jewel socket, right, which is right here, and that's the one we're running. So obviously we just have a lot of good like stats, and this is going to be a lot better than majority of the anoints, if not all, that you can get, just because we're double extra crit damage, right? We have proj damage, all that stuff. If you can't afford an Emerald Jewel, you can throw on what I was running. Barbaric Strength is really good. You could also throw on like Stormbreaker, right, which is good for damage. I mean, even like Overwhelming Strike down here would be pretty decent. I mean, there's a bunch of different anoints you could run for like a budget option until you're able to get the Emerald Jewel to throw on with Zarek's Gift. So when you want to use Aldar's Saga is when you have an area that has more than 3 maps. So the way you can tell that, for example, is whenever you look at one of these, you know, island rumor, right, where you're going to use your logbook, normally it'll have 3 island rumors on it. If you have a logbook, which I don't have, let me go buy one real quick. So I can show you.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so we have a logbook, right? So we see that there's 3 island rumors, right? Last to Fall, Wild Roaming Free, Endless Cliffs. If you click on your logbook, right, just to pick it up and then you put it back in your inventory, it cycles those 3. So this one has only 3 rumors, but there's sometimes when you're doing it, it'll have more than 3 and it can have 4. So obviously you would just have to remember the 3 rumors, and then if one pops up that is different from the 3 that was shown previously, you know that there's 4 rumors there. So once you have an area like that has 4 rumors, you ideally want to use Alder Saga, and that's what I did up here. We had an area that had 3 things. I clicked my logbook, right, put it back in my inventory. I seen a different option that I didn't see before, and then I used Alder Saga, and we got 4 Grand Expeditions to run, all influenced by Alder Saga, which is a really good bang for our buck, right? Because all you pretty much have to do at that point is make like 8 to 10 divs a map, and you literally have paid for your Alder Saga. And so far we've already are on mark to make more than that. And obviously you have a chance of getting like Alder Sagas and other junk too, you know what I'm saying? So if you get lucky, you hit one, you're basically going to be on a free ride to Gigajuice currency. So if it's less than that, yeah, you could pretty much use any. You could use Aura Saga. Uhtred is the worst either.
That were almost a challenge.
Yeah, and there we go. So I can't get in. Oh well. Alright, what is this one? Have at least 5 rune sockets, increased number of explosives, and then rank botch duplicate. It's not the worst. We need to craft the map there real quick.
Have an order?
Oh man. Spend 2 divs, yeah. 2
Let's
for
see if there are
9,
any
2 for 6, 2 for 12. There we go. So now we have all of that there. Keep all them on. We want to get our 3. We're going to be using, and then let's go at this map. Boom, map ready to go. What about if cycling with the logbooks have 5 different rumors? I just tested it because you mentioned it. That would be amazing to use for Alder Saga. You'll have probably guaranteed like 5 to 6 Grand Expeditions or more than I had, maybe 7. So yeah, you would use Alder Saga on that basically. It's a really good logbook to use for Alders. Obviously, the rumors matter as well. I know there's been a lot of like Google Doc sheets or Reddit posts, etc., that tell you what rumors do what and like the best to use for Alder Saga and stuff like that, right? So if you wanted to get super sweaty, you could, I guess, look to see what rumors you have on like a 4 to 5, right? Then try to cross-reference them what ones you want to run with Alder Saga, and then try to do it like that. But I don't try to get that sweaty. Oh my god, finally we have a different map that it's actually a good map that's not Trench Central. Majority of these we're going to re-roll and hope to get higher rarity ones. Also, too, keep in mind if you're running Alder Saga and you have an area that says specifically that all remnants are 5+ runes or 7+ or 6+, if you're re-rolling with Liquid Verisium, they cannot roll under what that specifically states. So since this one says that all remnants are 5, we cannot roll under 5. So it's really good to use Verisium stuff here too. Especially if you have like a 7-1 or something like that, right? Or 6-1, like you can almost guarantee you're getting giga profit from like every revenant. I don't think any of these really go for anything. Reroll. Calor's Hunt. Why not? We got Opulent Rune. I'll take that. We have 21. Okay, we're gonna try to get all these here then. Alright. Let's get it.
The wind howls. The odds is on. I've no mana. Need mana. Proof of a prowess. The mana's gone.
I've noticed with the Twister build, my game seems to crash a lot more than with any other build I've done so far. It could be because you're creating a lot of projectiles on screen. I know that happens more frequently with the kind of builds that do that, like if you're running a Spark Comet build, you know, stuff like that. Pretty much any build that creates a lot of projectiles. Sadly, there's not a guarantee fix for it. it kind of just comes down to what your performance is, your rig's at, right, and kind of like that. So yeah, I don't know if anybody in here has had that issue and they found like a workaround, but yeah, I'm not too sure myself.
Scourge of the sea.
Okay, not a good start, chat, on this one. I mean, it is only a 5 rune, right, guarantee, so nothing crazy. Remove the shader cap off my graphics card and it's a lot better. Really? Okay. Yeah, I think they're having some sort of issues with shaders, it seems like, this season. So hopefully that like gets better and kind of fixes up, you know, soon. Have they specifically said, by the way, when they're having that like mid-season what do you call it, kind of economy reset?
No mana. My mana's gone. I've no mana. No mana. The wind howls. No mana. I've no mana. A clean kill. Bugger up.
You've ever been playing the game for a while now, but I feel like I'm lost in the end game. Mechanic character is not the problem, but I don't know what to do in the game. Can you give me some pointers? Saint, what are you trying to achieve in end game? You just want to like farm a bunch of currency? You know, like what do you, I mean, a good start would be to get your Atlas fully completed, right? And stuff like that, to get all your Atlas points, especially for your league mechanics as well. And then after that, I would say it comes down to basically what you're doing, right? Like, you could try to shoot for getting all challenges done to gain the cosmetics and all that. For the season, you could go ahead And after that, start trying other builds if you want. Start farming currency to giga juice your build. But yeah, it just depends on like what you really want to do. All right, these guys need to die so I can actually get. Thank you. There we go. Get my mana back. Yeah. Do. Oh, there's a revenant here. Okay, I was like, what are we doing here? Unfortunate chat, we didn't really get a whole lot out of this one, which sucks. I want to understand the mechanics of the game. I feel like I don't do stuff like I see it online, for example, crafting, map juicing, trading, and stuff. I feel like I don't understand these things. Well, if you want to get into like juicing your maps and stuff like that, the best way to start to learn it would be to just start doing it, which I know is very anticlimactic, right? But I mean, yeah, you just kind of got to get in and just start experimenting and slapping junk on your maps to really understand what you're doing and what it affects, to be honest with you. I mean, you can obviously watch tutorials and stuff online and just kind of see what they're doing and copy it, but to really know what is doing what, you kind of just have to start throwing different currency on and just kind of see what it does.
Todo then.
How are you? Watch the stars.
Okay. But yeah, as for the other stuff, when it comes to like learning mechanics and stuff like that, it's just playtime, to be honest with you. You just keep running the mechanics, and like if you want to learn Abyss, right, just keep running Abyss and stuff like that, and over time you'll obviously learn the mechanics. I mean, there is videos out there that explain like what breach is and how to run it and stuff like that, but there's nothing that's going to specifically probably answer all your questions, right? So all right, area a lucky, which is kind of cracked. And then 8 rune slot, it could be good. This comes down to playtime, though, to be honest with you, dude. Just keep playing the game, keep running the mechanics and stuff like that, and you'll start to understand what each league mechanic does and how you like properly craft. But like, obviously, if you have any more specific questions, like how do you craft this, or why are you using this to craft this item, or something like that, obviously, I mean, that can help you learn, you know, a lot better than just saying, you know, an overall broad thing. Like, it's kind of hard for me to exactly say, you know, how you can go ahead and learn mechanics when it's like each mechanic is kind of different from the other, you know what I'm saying? So it's besides like literally just playing the mechanics, or just crafting random junk and you know, experimenting with the currencies and the omens, it's very hard to give like a broad answer that would answer everything. Oh, we have 2 chaotic monsters, no chaotic rarity. Okay. That's annoying. Chaotic quantity, chaotic monsters, chaotic rarity, yeah, because we don't want chaotic effect in this, okay. Hold on. Oh my god, it's this map again, chat. What's up with Galdi, dude? Galdi's so bad. Like, low-key, so bad.
Not ventured, not gained.
This one also looks like a bad roll, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing really looks cracked here. No one's dog. Okay, that's a good one. I have Alder. Yeah. Yeah, not the best here, chat. I will say, not the best. Whatever. Let's see what we can do, huh? I'm getting from certain things because I don't have enough currency to buy and try things, you know? Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to learn things if, like, you don't want to obviously watch videos, so you want to learn in game. Obviously, a lot of the stuff is not just explained, like, when it comes to a lot of the knowledge, right? Because there's a lot of systems and underlying systems for those and other things that aren't explained. So it's kind of hard to learn that if you don't have the stuff to experiment with said stuff. The only other way would be to just watch other people do it, watch videos, and kind of see how they did it and what they did to achieve that. Right, and a lot of the times they'll explain why they did said things, and then just kind of use that to obviously further expand your knowledge base. But yeah, I mean, there's not really too many ways of fully learning everything if you don't have the currency and or don't want to watch the videos. It's like it's kind of hard. Because the way that I learned everything that I have is, one, I've played the game, I've watched like crafting videos and or farm videos, and kind of seen what they were doing and the reason why they were doing that. Then I would go in and run that, tweak stuff, try different mechanics, different setups, still keeping some of those core things that people are running that have seen, you know, a lot of, whether it be farm stuff to get a lot of currency or crafting stuff, right? Trying different omens and just wasting currency to see what can be done and what succeeds and stuff like that. And then obviously the next time a new league comes out and the economy resets and all that, you already have that knowledge to not fuck up next time. But yeah, it's kind of hard if you don't have either of those two things. Yeah. Why are you doing this to me, game? There we go. Like, this map's just so back, is like you can't like get to the good stuff, man. We don't go down, right? Because this is a 3-banger poo-poo. 3-banger poo-poo? Yeah, 3-banger poo-poo. Or we just straight go up. I do that. So the only one I'm not hitting is this one, and this is the best one of the, like, okay. I mean, like, maybe I could skip one or two and get around here, but like at one, it's an Eye of Alder, which doesn't go for anything. It just says that we'll re-roll it and see what it hits. This is what, Word Life? Word Life, I think it's Hollow Shell, so nothing good. Okay, we'll just keep what we have. Yeah, it's very annoying. We don't really have a whole lot of good stuff here. Very bad map, horrible layout. But hopefully we can get maybe 5 or 6 days out of the map just in raw currency drops. We'll see. Alright, let's hit it and see what happens. How to save so much currency until today to attempt the crafting for gloves. Watch videos. I know they explained it, but my brain didn't get until I started crafting today. Some mistakes were made and that cost me extra. Yep. It's just because the way the game works literally is like you have to have your mistakes and you have to fail a bunch to learn, so this way next time you don't fail, right? Because there's a lot of stuff where it's like, well, there's omens you can use, there's multiple omens that can be used together, there's deterministic ways to craft, there is RNG sometimes that you just kind of have to get unlucky with, you know what I'm saying? And then obviously you have like the desecrated stuff, then you have fractured stuff. So like all that to a new player is confusing, but pretty much the only way to really learn it is just by doing it yourself, fucking up and being like, okay, that's how that works. But I mean, obviously there's videos out there that explain a lot of stuff in great detail, but again, like, it's pretty much the only two ways to learn, low-key. There's no, sadly, there's no, like, you know, there's no, like, playground mode you can go into and just generate a bunch of currency. Now, there is websites that you can go to, like Craft of Exile, right? You go PoE 2DB, that'll have, like, weights and what stats you can roll on your items and what item level base it has to be to hit higher tier modifiers, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. And then Craft of Exile can simulate, if you were to craft an item, you know, how many cast rolls would you have to get on average to hit like this mod or something. But a lot of it is use it in game and you know, learn from your mistakes pretty much.
Whipping up a storm.
Hold on. Okay. I did GI, you know. I want to make sure I pause, because I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
That was almost a challenge.
My biggest problem with the game is that I can't tell if I was lucky with some things or if it's done these things right and it works. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I could see you. I mean, unless you're like cast rolling or doing something that's guaranteed to be RNG to hit a stat, majority of the time it should be easy to tell if it's guaranteed or not. Like if you're, for example, desecrating, you know, you pretty much are going to guarantee yourself a stat even though it's RNG. To get said stat, you can infinitely re-roll it with Omen of Lights and stuff and annuls, and then eventually get the stat you want. But yeah, if you're Exalt slamming, if you're Cast Orb re-rolling, that's all RNG. There's only a very few ways to get guaranteed modifiers. That'd be desecrating. Then obviously Cast Orb re-rolling, which is kind of RNG, but you can guarantee at least one mod on an item before you start crafting it. But again, I would say your best way, dude, and you're always welcome to ask me any crafting questions, as well as in the Discord. If you're ever confused on anything, just ask. Because you'll be better off knowing the answer than to withholding. You know?
No mana.
Alright, there has to be a minion somewhere that we have not popped open. There we go.
Proof of my prowess. I've no mana.
The Exalt was on my face game. Ting, 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 ting. No tings. Yeah, this is a bad run, chat. So, sadly, the last two maps we've done haven't really, like, resulted in any sort of great drops. Which sucks, because we're gonna be... Yeah. Alright, well...
Yes.
Did I craft my spear? This one I didn't. The other one, where was it? I think I'm still holding it right now. This one I crafted. Right here. I crafted this one. And what I basically did was fractured on the crit chance, or buy the crit chance fractured, gas orb, roll until you basically get like T1 or T2 lightning and or fire damage. Then you desecrate prefix and roll until you get pretty much T1 physical damage. Again, you could also roll until you get T1 physical damage, percent physical damage. Either one works. Again, desecrate and hit the next And then from there, you pretty much just have to perfect Exalt prefix and hope to gods you hit something good. Since you have the suffix fractured, you can guarantee crit damage. It's just you got to do a lot of rerolling with, like, I think Omen of Dextral Erasure and stuff like that. So it costs a lot, but you can guarantee crit damage. And then I just perfect exalted the suffix and hoped for the best. And that's pretty much how I crafted that sphere. Spent, I think, 300 divines crafting it, but the buy straight up I think is like 1,500 or 1,000, so we made profit regardless. Need to get another map, and we need to hit that map. P16, 12% item rarity, basically 60% effectiveness. Good map. Bum 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 bum.
Not ventured, not gained.
In the way of crafting, it's understandable. It's kind of like luck or controlled crafting, but in other aspects of the game, it's not. Yeah, the crafting of the game is very unclear. That's one of my issues with PoE 2. Is at least in PoE 1, right, you had the crafting bench to where it's like you could look at recipes and you could see, like, okay, to get, you know, guaranteed, like, I don't know, just say to get crafted guaranteed this stat, like T2 cold damage, you need this many exalted orbs or this many you know what I'm saying, like it told you, so it was a little bit more structured. And then there was other things too that you could do that told you what you needed to do to have a outcome, where I feel like this game is like way more RNG and it doesn't really explain a lot of the crafting materials, especially the omens. They're so kind of confusing, to be honest. Even me, like I good luck, I'm so confused on the omens. So it's definitely not the best. Perfect cast, nice. So I'm hoping they improve on that. That a lot of the crafting is just RNG, pray that you hit what you need to. The only real, I guess, like, what is the only real, like, guaranteed outcome crafting? Essence? And is that it? Is there anything other than essences where you can guarantee a modifier? I guess maybe with the new alloys? Essences, alloys, and I think that's it, right?
The wind howls.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting unlucky on those rerolls. I lucky kind of want to try to hit everything and wrap back and then hit the Giga Juice version of that last. Just see what we can get lucky. The only issue is, like, we'll be able to get back there. I don't know. You know? Cool question, but do you have updated your loot filter? I do not. Not right now. I'm just running a preset of a loot filter on Filter Blade website. I think I'm running the Uber Plus strict. I haven't like went in and did custom parameters or anything like that yet with it, so. All right, let me try to think here. What do we want to do first, chat? Come here. So that one's bad, we don't care about. That one isn't the worst with Oath Rune. And then these down here would be nice, but... trying to think, is it worth? I mean, we could try to go down here, right, like hit that, grab these two, head back up. And then like maybe try to hit these and come around. We'll see, but like I don't know if you have enough stuff to do that, sadly, though. Would that grab that, chat? I don't actually know, so I'm gonna put that there. Do we care about this one in the corner? Nah. But then the only thing we wouldn't be hitting is this, which is what? Just Chaos to get an Othrin. We can do that. We're only missing out literally on like one when we get that last. And that'll be at like full juice. That's fine. Okay, let's see what this does. How are you getting rolling slash all the time? Are you consistently clicking the action? Nah, just holding the skill in. That's all you need to do. Just hold it in. So I'm just literally right clicking and it'll just move where my cursor is going. Vile robe. Why is that popping up like that? Do 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 do.
So stinking beast. Lumana's gone. I've no mana.
Mm-mm-mm.
That was almost a challenge. My mana's gone.
Yeah, there's nobody to kill me. Oh, there we go, some enemies to kill. Huge.
No mana.
I didn't mean to do it that way. Get through that. Back. Well, didn't want to do that. Thank you, Headhunter, for teleporting me in the direction of an enemy out of our circle.
Proof of my prowess. Need a moment. No mana.
Okay. Our rolling slash got just cut for some reason. Weird.
The thrill of the hunt. My mana's gone. Proof of my prowess.
Alright, here we go with the big boy.
My mana's gone. Wait. Need mana. Need mana.
Alright, nice. So pick up our loot.
Already.
Damn. That is, brother, 3 perfect chaos orbs and 5 divines off of 1 map, bro. Off of 1 map? 3? That's 20 bro, we made 10, bro, we made 30 divs off this 1 map, dude. That's just in literally chaoses and raw divs. You mix in the other stuff that we made too, probably close to 32, 33 divs or more off of 1 map is insane. Okay. Well, that is, okay, well, we broke even with the Elder Saga, so we can buy another one if we find another map. Yeah, with the 2 maps, too, that were dog, like, we actually got good maps on those, we would have been way more in the profits. I think we're good. I don't think we missed anything. Ah, let's get out of here. Rio, thanks for the follow. How do I get red twisters? It's an MTX in the shop. It changes the way the skill looks. I think it's called indigo twisters. It's new. Don't I feel a little fatigued with the build yet? Not really. I'm enjoying it. I am going to be looking into other builds though. But I'm just kind of like farming some currency right now. On your 100 mil DPS build, what's the flying spear you would get even if it's not the greatest mods, like T1, no level projectiles? To replace 2 ordained. If you have no level projectiles or no T1 stats, you would definitely want to go for % physical damage, then like lightning fire and crit chance crit damage on a fly. Those would be the ideal stats. And it doesn't have to be T1, it could be like T2, right? T3 % physical damage, T2 lightning and fire, stuff like that, right? Like T2 crit damage, like all that would be fine. You don't have to get full T1.
Go on.
Yeah, it doesn't go for anything. Prismatic alloy doesn't go for anything. Septon Elysium, not really. I'll take that map. I'll take that map though, for sure. Alright, well this map is fully done. Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Any more stuff to grab? No. Could check this one. What are you again? SWN SSS. That's gonna be a good one, I believe, with Alder Saga. So we could hit that one again, low key. Do I find Pump of the Heart better? It depends. It could help with Trinity. Ideally you'd have Palm of the Dreamer. The reason why I don't have it, I just gave it back to our boy Epic since he allowed us to borrow it to make the thing. To make the Giga version of the build. But yeah, this one would be good. Well, we might as well sell all these low key. I don't need them right now. We make like, I think, a div and a half, maybe 2 divs. If we sold them at that, we'll just sell them for
I'll put that
24.
in as soon as I can.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll sell you for Exalts.
Have an order? Can I help?
Alright, 491, all that. I mean, if we turned our 4.8k over, we probably would be back to 500.
Can I help?
Bump, 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 bump. Hey, what's up, Epic? Oh, I forgot, Epic. I apologize, brother. Yeah, I forgot that you wanted me to do that. I'm so sorry. I can fix that right now, though. I could go ahead. I mean, I can't throw the audio in, but I can go ahead and do description and stuff like that for you if you want. Comment section and all that. Should be alters again. The joke? Oh. So you don't want to shout out? Yes, yes, yes.
Can I help?
Nah, that's good. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the next build should be, boys. I don't know. You guys have any suggestions? Could turn all this into that.
Runesmith at your service. Good day. All the best.
Just do something gemling. There's so much freedom with the new qualities. I mean, there is the new qualities, yeah. I just don't know what skill I would want to do, though. Low key, like, I'm not actually too sure. Okay.
Have an order?
Twister build or a different character? Well, I was thinking a different build than Twister. Could be same character, but like just a different build. I mean, flame blast can do a lot of damage. A lot of dog cap ignitions example. Thunder can be used as a main movement and damage skill. What do you I mean, I have the quality right here. What do you get for the, let's see. What do you get for a winter orb? Chance to oh wait, I have winter, hold on. Projectiles have 50% chance to return you? Wait, what? What does that mean? Return you. Like a Nimbus ring? Like what that isn't that kinda broken? Am I bugging it? Wouldn't that be like cracked if they like kinda go ahead and do that? For now I did because I gave our boy Epic back his stuff. He allowed me to borrow like Dreamer and stuff like that, so I just gave it back to him. It's Frost Arts, just as much forking and chaining, and it's fun. I'm gonna have to level up a Gemling then, huh? If you're on Epic, can you throw Winter Orb on with quality and just see what the heck that means when it says have the chance to return to you? See if you know, I have Winter, I mean. You know, if that means like literally it's a Nemesis ring where it'll projectiles will come back. Or what exactly that means. Because I mean, I feel like Winter Orb's kind of cracked, no? Like 30 shard projectiles per second they can return? Wouldn't that be insane? Am I bugging? Any good drops? Yeah, Shake, in the last expedition we just did, we literally made 30 div profit off of one expedition. Yeah, if you want to also join like my hideout, Loki, like I can see what the skill does, that'd be cool. You said Frost Darts, huh? Forks 2 additional times, huh? Yeah, maybe we'll do something like Frost Dart or Eye of Winter. How do you have enough spirit for your build, other than Trinity? Where do you put the skills on weapon set 2? I mean, you need 215 spirit to run everything. Make sure you have your Rabbit Idol and your Scepter for 15% additional spirit. Then have your Ghost Dance qualityed, and then after that, you're pretty much good to go. You should have enough spirit to run everything. But on weapon set 2, I have everything on it, like Trinity, you know, Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, Charge Regulation, all that. Yeah, let's see what this Gemling with Eye of Wonder does, because it seemed interesting. What does it do again? Is it just the main projectile comes back? I don't know. I think that'd be good or not. I don't know. Because I don't know how cracked Eye of Winter is. Like, I don't know if Eye of Winter is actually good skill or not. You know? Yeah, I don't know. Frost Arts might just be better, I guess. I don't exactly know. Like, I mean, because, I mean... I don't know. What if you, does Eye of Winter specifically state that any additional projectiles is only a number of projectiles fired out? Or can you duplicate the main projectile? Uh, yeah, I don't know. If you throw on like multiple projectiles or something, does it allow you to gain more than one main projectile? Crafting spears blows in this game. I spent almost 600 days trying to craft the spear. Yeah, I mean, I think I took about 350 to craft my spear, but it's just kind of RNG at the end of the day. I mean, you could take up to 1,000, 2,000 divs, right? Or you could literally hit it in the next 100 divs. Like, it's obviously just all RNG. But I mean, your alternative is buying a spear for 1,000 plus divine, so your odds are you hit it before that point. What's next build? I'm trying to think of the next build I want to do, man. I don't really know, but I would like to have an idea of what I want to do and start leveling the character in the next day or two. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Definitely probably something with gemling. I just don't know what skill. I mean, would be kind of cool. I don't know how good the skill is, but I mean, it allows the main projectile to have a chance to come back to you. Frost Arts looks cracked. Is there anything else that was cracked in here? Mm-hmm. Small cascade to shoot out more Ive winners. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, I don't know. Are you still here, Epic? He was been at the game. Oh, okay. Only small. What if you did spell cascade? Would that can you throw that on Epic or no? I mean, Stormlance plus 2 projectiles might not be the worst. What about Lightning Spear? Anything with Lightning Spear? Explosive Spear, Spear Field, Spear of Solaris. Those are nothing insane. Oh, I got you, Epic. You're good. I mean, it might just add more secondary projectiles. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's some other cool stuff here that hasn't been looked at, but like I'm not too sure, you know. Too bad you couldn't get alternative quality on unique skills. That would be cool. Or at least I don't think it allows you to, right? I think they have random blades in here, right? Increase immobilization buildup. Meters to eruption radius. Yeah, I don't have to look in here. Eruption radius could be good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have to, I guess, look. I mean, I was trying to look ideally for something to like quality, you know, does something or enables the skill to be built in a way that couldn't be built before, rather than just like more damage or, you know, more AoE or something like something that completely kind of changes the scale. The only thing I really see is like frost arts, right, with the +2 chain, or is it chain or fork? I think it's fork, huh? Doot, 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 doot. Is possible to scale repulsion to the moon? Potentially, yeah. If you're trying to like do a bunch of word stacking junk. Okay, okay. So literally it would just be secondary projectiles. Yeah, I don't even know if that's really that good then. This man been stupid. I mean, yeah, potentially you could, potentially, but I don't know. Obviously, I don't think you could really use this in mapping, like maybe, but I feel like it would be more for bossing. Is it Reap? What do you get out of Reap? Where the heck is Reap even at? 3%. They don't have Reap in here? Oh, it's a weapon skill. Forgot it's a weapon skill. Alright.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
We got 3 at least. 5 rune slots, 6 rune slots. Are lucky. Okay. Could potentially get something here. At least we have 3. Could potentially get something. Alright, we're gonna have to map a little bit to get there though. Frigid Bluffs, Lush Isles. Okay, I think we got some good ones at least to be able to run it on. Brazil, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Do a cast on Taj build? I could potentially do it, but I don't think I have the currency to like make it fully though.
Well, let me be the first to welcome you.
The firmament beckons. I call upon the stars.
I started the game with Huntress, just reached the end game 2 days ago, but my survivability is very bad, so I'll try your build. Alright, alright. Hopefully you enjoy it. I gotta do another boss. Yeah, another boss, then another map, and then we get there.
I've seen beyond.
Well, let me
Futile.
be the first to welcome you.
I call upon the stars.
Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we just gotta run a random map, and then we're there. Wonder if anybody has done a winter orb build on jumbling this league.
Back to your nest. A clean kill. The dark remembers.
Yeah, let's get rid. It's only a rare unique item. It's not a very rare. Bam, bam, bam.
The wind howls. Now we're talking.
Is this game difficult? I would say it's on the more difficult side of ARPGs. I wouldn't say it is super difficult though.
Proof of my prowess.
A challenger! Come. Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Okay, you were at the thing. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and get like a bottle of water and I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. I'm back, boys. I'm back, boys.
Yes. Cool.
Hail.
What do we need? Monster rarity, quantity. 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 2 for 6,
All
sure.
right. Your order is registered.
But not what I wanted to do.
Not ventured, not gained.
Come on. I mean, see, that's radio items dropped by monsters. We'll probably grab that one, but Flora's Hunt isn't the worst. I might keep Flora's Hunt here. Keep that for now. Wait, we can get Opulent Rune. Ooh, we want to get Opulent Rune. Let's just Opulent Rune anyways. Oh my, what is this one? Fire Rebirth, Prismatic. Oh my god, okay. It's Opulent. It's a 3x chance orbs. I mean, okay. So funny enough, I think we actually want to hit this one first. Okay, so this way the opulent can take effect on all of them. Do we care about this one in the corner? I mean, I don't know if we care. We only have a select few left. We need to kind of go back and hit the rest. Is there anything insane? An opulent we don't care about there. Hey man, I'm level 94. I just got my hands on the Headhunter. I have 112 divs. Should I get a faster spear or... Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about Rakiatas. I'll probably say Rakiatas, unless you're talking about something different. If you are, just let me know. So the only one we're missing is this one, which we do want. So we're missing what, that one, and I think like this one. Yeah, which is kind of annoying because we do want this one. And we're also missing this one. Is this one any good? This one I don't really care about. I mean, it would be nice to get like oaths and stuff, but... So what are we gaining here? We're getting 2 of them. That one's good to gain. This one we don't really care about. Whatever, we'll just slam it how it is.
Wrathing or no.
Hunter crazy, I changed my clear speeds. Yeah, Hunter is insane.
Batten down the hatches.
Such a good investment.
Foul thing. No mana.
Bump, 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 bump. Alright, chat, I'm feeling it. Crazy, crazy loot about to come out of this. I'm feeling it.
No mana.
Enemies will decide to spawn, that is. There we go.
A worthy foe. No mana. This'll do nicely.
Crazy loot, chat, I'm calling it.
I need a moment to prepare.
I'm predicting 20 to 30 divs out of this map. Bro, stop sucking my mana, man. Get your own life. There we go.
Prove me prowess. No mana. Need mana.
Alright, there we go. Keep it moving.
Need mana. I've no mana.
Picturity is a rocket science with a PhD. True. It's because it's, I mean, honestly, it's going to be a thing where I feel like you're never really going to have 100% uptime of all three, just because with Headhunter, you're going to get mods, right, that are going to give you extra damages like fire or lightning or cold, because like you're going to be more on one side regardless. So as long as you have two, you're still getting a lot of increased elemental damage, which helps a ton.
Need mana. My mana's gone. Back to your nest. The wind howls. My mana's gone. That was almost a challenge. No mana. No mana.
Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, let's get out of that. Damn, the tinks out of those two. The heck? I need tinks, chat. I need tinks.
That were almost
Give me more
a challenge.
tinks. I need more tinks, game. Bump, 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 bump.
I've no mana.
I think we got like one more left. I think that's it. See what we get out of these two. This one up first. No divs. Two divs, okay. I'll take a map or two. Alright, and that's it. Make sure that we didn't miss real quick. Anything to open? I don't think we did. But I guess you never know. Again, I don't know why it's telling me about this thing back here. Like, I don't know why it told me about that. I guess it's a boss we could have got, whatever. And that should have been the last one there. Yep. Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here. I'm too newbie. I'm on T67 maps. Twisters are a new cosmetic item. Yes, it is. Listen, you'll get there. You'll get there. Keep working your way up through the tiers. So 7 divs off that map, and then we did get something else, didn't we? It was one of these crests, I think. Was it this one? Yeah.
So it is.
The Berserking was no good, and the Chronomancy is not the worst, but it could be better. So Berserking no good, Chronomancy's eh. Now we have another one right here. Lucky. Gets to contain twice as many items and increase expedition explosive radius. Nice. Then after this one, we gotta do that into there. So I don't think we'll make 50 divs unless one of these is cracked. This has the potential to be good, obviously, but we did on paper the best one. Alright, let's get it.
Not ventured,
Oh.
not gained.
Popular rune, and we'll take that, and I'll take it. I have no clue what that means, the corruption junk. Oh, we hit a good one. I'll take that. I think we go boom, and then try to go boom, and then around if we can. Go boom. 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 What is this timer in? Timer in. It's basically the same ones. Let's put Orbital Toss Checker in. Can't reroll that one. This one we could reroll. We got Opulent, but I think we're already getting Opulent. I don't think... Can this double increase? I don't think it can. I don't know, maybe we should get double time. Screw it and double time it up. So let's come down here. What is this one? Death Rune. I don't think we're going to be able to get down there and get the other ones, though, if we do this, sadly. Like, if we hit this, we're going to kick ourselves at all the other ones down here. Is this one worth it? Okay, this one's worth it. I don't think we're going to go for that one, though. Yeah, so we'd be missing this one, yeah, okay. So, what can we potentially do to make this better? Let's see. Oh, why can't we get here, chat? I'm just trying to think how we could do this, technically. Are you only using one sagas on maps? I mean, you can only use one saga when you're opening a logbook, so it'll just consume that, and then from there you can't use anymore. I think we're back to the same thing, right? Well, we can get that. We're just not getting this, which is one divine. And then this one is what? Opulent. These are all opulent. Okay, this is what a greater regal, which we don't care about. So the only thing we're missing is one divine. Again, I don't think there's any way of guaranteeing into there from at least our setup. Unless obviously we like cut out one of these maybe. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try to cut out this one. Right. And then from here we'll continue. Alright. Try that out.
The wind howls. Proof of a prowess. Need mana. Need mana. My mana's gone. Bring it on. No mana. My mana's gone. I've no mana.
Alright.
No mana.
Together. And have you guys playing the new Diablo season? I feel like their seasons come out super quick. Like, I feel like they literally just had their new season, what, like a month and a half ago or something like that? And then it's like, boom, a new season.
A clean kill.
Okay, hold on. Just let's move out for a second. Knock it pinned in a corner. This way we're good to go. Dang, no div.
Batten down the active.
Why don't you play Storm Experience at 1? You can. Like I said in the video, I just feel like Sky Sliver is just good enough, you know what I'm saying? But like there's no reason why you technically couldn't. It would give you more attack speed, it's just, you know. It is also like 200-300 divines basically to craft that spear. Or close to that, so.
That was almost a challenge.
Arvid Exalt! 2 divines, let's go. Let's go.
Take this. I've no mana. Need mana.
Bump. Yeah, I've seen the 260 divs. Do you have any recommendations for more DPS instead of Ordained? If you're talking about spear wise, it would be a rare spear. Again, you don't have to have like full T1, T2 statted, right? Like even like T3 would give you significantly more damage than Ordained, but besides that, I mean, obviously jewels, you know, your gloves, your rings, all that would give you a lot more damage as well.
A clean kill. Wind's fury. No mana. Need a moment. No mana. No mana. Proof of a prowess. My mana's gone. Need mana.
Good? We good? Okay, I think that is everything. It's all chests opened. I don't think we missed anything. I think we're good to go. Let's get out of here. So would it be better to invest and the 260 divs in set 2 instead of set 1? I mean, all you could do in set 1 would be to get more attack speed rolling slash, which would allow you to zoom quicker through maps. But that would be it. If you need more damage or more survivability, then obviously invest into your armor or set 2. So we got 10 divs out of that, plus an exalt, a perfect exalt, which I think is like 3 divs, so like 13 divs out of that map. Other currency, if you like added it up, probably, I don't know, maybe like close to, you know, like 15 divs.
Fine, fine.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help you out. Yeah, I really need to find out what I want to do next. I mean, it's probably something with gemling, but I still need to find out what I want to do.
The wind howls. That was almost a challenge.
Do 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 do.
I'll not let you harm a single soul.
Let's go hit him out. Just need to go here, throw one model on, make sure all these are selected. Boom, 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 boom. T16. And there we go. We got our thing set up for the last expedition. Oh, maintenance will be down in 30 minutes for approximately 15 minutes for patch. What? 0.5.4b. Interesting. Okay. Wonder what they're doing on it.
Not ventured.
Yeah, I seen that. I wonder what they're doing. Is patch notes up on it? I gotta get back and get more rerolls.
Yes. These are our supplies.
A pleasure as always. All the best.
I'll take a look after this chat, see if they're doing anything
Not
different.
ventured. Now
You know, might keep that for potentially respawning at a higher rarity. I should reroll it. Rarity 2. Okay, that's good. That's good, chat. We like the rarity rolls on the map. See if we can even get down here. I don't know if we're gonna even come all the way down here. Low key, the wave might just be like boom, boom, boom. All three of these, like, build me, chat. Like, boom, boom. Get all that. Right there is 45% increase rarity of items dropped. Then we head up. Boom, right? A 60% increase rarity of items dropped. Then we boom. Head up. Boom. Boom. Come on. I don't like that. Rather shoot across like that, right? I think we got everything, right? Besides the one down here, which we're not going to be able to get. I mean, there's these two. We just spent a lot there. You know what? Okay, last rearrange and change. You know what I'm saying? We restart it all. Restart it all. Last rearrange and change, right? We want to go. Boom. 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 Then head back up. Boom. Boom. There we go. Dang, we're so close to this. Really want to just get this last one here. We're already getting this? Oh, we're already getting this. Okay, so we can literally just boink like that and then boom. Alright, we got everything. We're good, chat. We're good. We have everything. Alright, we're super juiced on rarity. Super juiced. Like, pretty much getting everything here for rarity. Only relative good flying spear on the market. Yeah, you're probably better off just crafting your own, to be honest with you.
The eye of the storm. Have no mana. No mana.
There's a divine out of a raw enemy.
Close a challenge.
Always a good sign. We're not even started on our things yet.
No mana. I've no mana. My mana's gone. Need mana.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bro, can you relax? Oh my god, Headhunter. Sometimes, man. Please.
A clean kill.
Just want to pick up my items. That's it. That's all I want to do. Alright, sure. You're not sure. You won. Are you happy now? You won. Is there an efficient temple farm? I feel like posters would get nuts there. There has been people that have done temple farm strategies and YouTube videos and stuff like that out on it. I don't know off the top of my head though what those strategies are, but there's videos out there for sure.
My mana's gone.
Whatever. We got this next.
Need mana. The eye of the storm. My mana's gone.
Oh, chill, 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 chill.
Proof of my prowess. Take this. I'm bent double as is.
Alright, chat. That was all for this map. What do we make out of this map? There's 6 divs. That's probably like 7, maybe 8 divs out of this map. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't have a tutorial on how to craft the flying spear. You pretty much just gotta buy one fractured with like crit chance or physical damage and then just roll the other one on and then you desecrate your prefix trying to fill the last like slots pretty much, and then just perfect exalt the prefix and gotta go from there. Can only really guarantee 3 stats and the rest is just RNG. Hope that you hit what you need. All right. Need to sell this.
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Spinny ball of fire. True, true. All right, let's go take a look at those patch notes. Hopefully they have it up. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, chill! Patches are way too long. Boss improvements, okay. Our divinity could rarely drop loot in the unreachable location. Okay, so just a bunch of improvements and fixes, it looks like. I mean, all that's good. I don't know yet, Shaken. I don't know. Maybe just sell it, lucky. Made the following improvements to the Arbiter Divinity boss fights, the voice lines, notable skills, okay. 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 All good improvements. Expedition improvements? Wait, what? Logbooks that add a boss expedition now prioritize replacing regular maps over Grand Expedition. That is really good. So that means you're getting more Grand Expeditions now. Okay. W. Modifiers in Grand Expeditions now appear in the map stats list when inside the map. Nice. Add an additional option to the Expedition Atlas tree, double or nothing notable, allowing players to select no change if desired. Good. Fix the bug where some monster expeditions will become invisible and invincible. W. So you can't break your expeditions anymore. Fix an issue where, okay, Mavidi, okay, Ultrid, Orath. We're not considered powerful map bosses. This means they also now have notably more life. That's good. Brisium Sentry minimap icons will not disappear when activating them. Predatoll map, they don't have a Grand Expedition Atlas marker. Underground Atlas and Expedition and Grand Expeditions could sometimes spawn with all their monsters dead. This would occur if the underground map was opened with an explosive that also activated a Remnant encounter, and that Remnant encounter had the life rune. Okay, all good changes. Okay, fix the bug that prevented players from re-rolling remnants when using a controller. Controller improvements is always needed. Fix the bug where the loot from underground areas in Expedition and Grand Expeditions could be redirected to a Vrisium Remnant. This would cause the monster in the underground areas to appear to drop no items. That's good change. Okay, I mean, I'm seeing pretty much good. Nothing like giggle buffing it though. We got a bunch of endgame improvements. The Queen of the Mist now can only have 1 active rolling slash at a time. Good. Okay. Doriani and stuff. Jade's Untold History and Atlas Moon. Okay, was not applying to Expedition boss except for Strim, Fallen Knight of Eldor, who is incorrectly receiving 50% bonus instead of the 35%. Interesting. Okay, just a bunch of bug fixes and stuff. I mean, okay, basically a lot of good improvements. Client crashes and stuff like that's always good. No like crazy changes, nothing's gonna flip the meta or like, you know, shift the meta, anything. You're basically currency farming, nothing got nerfed, nothing really got buffed. Just looks like performance, stability, stuff like that, like, you know, fixes and making bosses and expedition a little bit better to run, more consistent and all that junk, which is obviously always good, right? I wonder if they're gonna do 0.6 or 0.5 point like 5 or whatever the next one would be. Yeah, 0.5.5 or what their plan is. But everything's good here. Just standard bug fix patch that is needed. Yeah, pretty much is what I'm saying, which is always good. Like, I'm never not gonna say, you know, a bug fix patch is bad, so I'll take that. I wonder if we're gonna get 0.5.5 though, with like some other shake up to something or buffs in some sort of league mechanic or something like that, you know. Abyss stuff is semi interesting. Yeah, Abyss stuff is. I mean, it's still good to farm, but I don't know. I mean, what ideally needs to be like shaken up? I mean, I would love for like golden boxes be a better thing, but oh, Abyss stuff from the patch. Oh. What do they specifically do to Abyss? Adjusted the blocking of the Abyss in the middle of the arena during the final phase. Fix the bug where monsters in the depths were not benefiting from increased chance. The depths? Okay, abyssal depths. The chance for abyssal monster modifiers. Okay, to have abyssal or lichborn modifiers. In addition to guaranteed abyssal modifier on all rare monsters, they will now have a chance of an additional modifier and chances of unborn or lichborn monsters. I mean, that's cool, but I don't know. I feel like abyssal depths aren't that crazy because I don't think abyssal depths can carry over like Delirious, right? So that's why a lot of people don't run them, because if you're running 200% Delirious Abyss stuff, like, you're not going to really be trying to go for Abyss depths on your tablets and junk, because you can't, I don't think, carry over the Abyss. Or the Delirious, I mean. At least I don't think so. Okay, interesting. But I guess it can help for some people who aren't that in the end game yet. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good, right? It's not bad, but yeah, this is definitely like an early, you know, you're just alking and going, basically, and still doing depths, right? Not really trying to juice content at all. After maintenance reset is over, I could showcase Frost Arts quickly. Now that Repo Gaming's over. Let me see something real quick. Well, sadly, I mean, if you want to showcase it tomorrow, I'm down. But yeah, I gotta sadly go now. A little bit shorter stream than usual today, but yeah, sadly I have something I have to do. But we should be back again tomorrow at like 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm gonna try to look in to see what build I want to do, and or if I want to check out like Diablo 4's new season, and kind of just go from there. I'm trying to think of what else is like gonna be upcoming that we could dive into. I know PoE 1, I think, is like in 2 or 3 weeks. Their new league is dropping, but I don't know. I know like Torchlight Infinite, I think their new stuff's coming out soon, but like, you know, I think that's about it. I don't think anything major is dropping in the next like 2-3 weeks besides those two. So we'll see. I'll have to look into some, you know, some stuff and kind of go from there. But again, we should be live again around 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. As always, thank you guys very much for the support on Twitch today, with the follows and stuff like that, and obviously subbing to the YouTube channel and liking the YouTube streams. We're close to 18K. We only literally need like 100 more subs. So if you guys aren't subbed to the channel, if you like the videos, streams, and stuff like that, consider doing it. It's free, and it helps me out a ton. But as always, I will catch you guys later. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon. If you guys do need any additional help, the Discord is the best way to get that, so you can just at me or shoot me a message on Discord, and you guys can find that link by doing exclamation mark Discord like I did in chat. But that's all I got for you guys today. you guys have a great one. And hopefully you guys get a lot of divine drops, low key, because a lot of stuff is expansive. Peace out, guys. I'll see you guys soon.